Hello there. Quickly getting into it today. Not even pissing about like I usually do. Got my drinks prepared. Got my snacks prepared. Got my Burger King. So I'm going to be like full on chowing down at the start of this one. Late dinner. Yeah, so I'll be eating a bunch of burgers and playing a bunch of Kingdom Hearts. It's probably going to get messy. Starting out at 162 hours, 161 hours, 51 minutes. Level 95. The aim is just to push one level tonight. 96, maybe 97 if I'm feeling silly. But yeah, it's better if I can get onto an even number here so that I'm at 2 going forward. But we'll see what happens. Also, this is the best news because I've been looking at my total XP and hating that I made a mistake. I thought that the Dusk playthrough was different to the Night playthrough. It is not. That was bad advice that I got from someone. Night is Dusk. They changed the XP values. So, Kingdom Hearts, 1.5 Remix had the old XP values, 878k total XP for a Dusk playthrough. But when they released Final Mix, they changed it. All of them are the same. They're around 950. So it doesn't matter what choice you make at the start. The XP values will be very, very similar. Apparently. No one's actually got an accurate tally of what it is anywhere. Like, it straight up does not exist on the internet. All of the guides are old. They are all the original XP values. Every single guide you find on the internet is copy-pasted from the old guides and is incorrect. So, something I learned today. Let's get into it, I suppose. Where's my controller? Also, I'm going to jump into the chat and have a yarn with Mancho, because I assume he's on. There he is. Mancho!
Oh, g'day.
What's up, bro?
What's going on?
Oh, you know, the usual. About to start my stream.
Nice.
Real good news today.
What?
I thought that I did it wrong, and that I chose the wrong XP path, and that at 878k could have been done if I chose the right one, which I'm gonna hit tonight. So it would have really fucking hurt me knowing that I could have been done. It turns out I can't, unless I played on the PS2 version, which had the old XP values. They changed them when they re-released it, and I am playing on the best version still.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, so that's made my life. People were lazy when they updated the guides. They just copy-pasted the XP values across, and no one cross-checked it to put in the changes.
Yeah.
In literally any guide anywhere on the net. So, pretty cool. At least I'll be able to tell them what all the Dusk values are if they go through all my VODs and go back and look. You can work it out yourself now.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's made me feel heaps better. I thought I was going to finish tonight knowing that I could have been done at this point.
Yeah.
But also, I got a shitload of Burger King in front of me that I'm going to eat while I stream.
Very good.
Yeah.
Fucking literally sitting here watching YouTube because I just really can't be fucked playing any games.
Bruh.
I'm like, fuck, I know I need to crank up 7 days.
Yeah.
Again. And probably finish the first Witcher, but
I've been thrashing bloody Treasure of Narnia, right?
yeah.
That game's really annoying, eh? Once you finish it,
Oh,
and
okay.
you no longer have the soul crystal to guide you, and you have to just kind of find stuff.
Yeah. So you gotta go and like visit people and then get random missions, but all the shit that you gotta craft, you've got to remember what you have to craft.
Yeah. And I don't even, like, where do you remember it from? I haven't even found, like, the little book thingies to tell me what to craft. Like, I've collected people's pages and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. But
torn
like,
pages.
so,
I'm like, how do I make that? It doesn't tell me that anywhere.
So yeah, you might go like if they so like you go and visit Janet and what's her fucking name?
Naomi. I moan.
Naomi at fucking at like Janet's house, and they're like, the pool's all green.
Yeah, so I've done all those. I
Yeah.
think I've done everything. Like all of the little quests that you've got to do for people. I have no idea now. Just sitting at a point where I'm like, okay, I think I'm done. It's like 82%. I've done the pool. Done some stuff with old ghosty lady.
Yeah.
Started unlocking everyone's like final, like the note pages. Like you get half a red, half a red. I don't know what you used, what you craft them with.
So to craft those, it's 2 talismans of the gods
With both
And-
note pages.
with both note pages.
Right.
And so, so basically, you'll find that once you start collecting and like finishing all those pages, your level will shoot. And there's another. So there's another one. What was it?
There's a couple I haven't found yet. I think I've got like one for Sophia and one for Madeline to go. I'm like, I have no clue.
Oh, okay.
I then maybe from the temple. I haven't done all the temple stuff.
Yeah, so if you do all the temple stuff, your level will start shooting up pretty quick.
That's yuck.
Yeah,
Those are hard.
Yeah, that's why I just ended up watching a YouTube video. I was like,
Yeah, I was going to, but I'm like, oh, it's kind of fun puzzle-wise. Like, it is the kind of the best bit of the game of the puzzles.
yeah.
So I'm like, all right, I'll play them, I guess. I had nothing else to do. I did the fishing thing real early on.
Yeah.
I did because I was at like 49%. You're like, have you visited the fishing guy? I'm like, nope. So I went in there and then handed in a fish, and he's like, have you caught one this big? I'm like, oh, is this what we're doing? Is it? Okay. And so I just like clicked in and out of the beach repeatedly until I saw a big fish and then caught it.
Yeah, that's all you do. You just literally just click in and out of the beach until the fish you want appears. And then I think you get to like, fuck, I can't even remember what it is, but it's like a great white shark.
Yeah,
It's
Bruce.
above, like, yeah, it's above like so many thousand. And you're like, alright, and you just gotta keep doing that. And fuck, it took for ages for that thing to spawn.
Bro, that took me like a good 300 clicks. I was counting them because I was like, boom, and I go in, I'm like, oh, well, that's a decent sized one. Go catch it. Nah, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, just to get a shark to spawn was pissing me off.
Yeah.
To the point that I'm like, I'm just going to go catch a little one. If any shark spawns, I'm going to catch it.
Yeah, that's where I got, because I was like, oh, I wonder if I catch like a little shark, like a bigger one might spawn afterwards. Yeah.
Hey, Sonic Skull, how's it going? Hold on, I have to check mouth breathers apparently. Very important.
You what?
That's. Oh, no, I don't even have it set up on this phone, I don't think. I just got a new phone, bro, so.
What was the phone you got?
S22 Ultra.
Oh. What did that cost you?
And I'm in the league. No,
In a league.
like 2 grand? Just over 2?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to get one of those flips, say, but yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, cheers, Joe. He just shared literally my stream in mouth breathers.
Nice.
Ah!
Caught up with D today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's he up to? I'm just kidding, he's running the course.
Alright.
Him and Tim are running the show.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Caught up with D today. Caught up with Simpson yesterday. Yeah,
Nice.
It's good. It's good.
Did Simpson tell you about his Spidey leak?
It's what?
How he got bitten by the spider yet? Did he tell you?
Oh, nah, he isn't yet. Nah. But I think you were telling me the other day.
Yeah. I think COVID's slowly starting to spread out there.
And Wairu.
And at the depot itself, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wish is at home now. He hasn't got it yet, but like his kid got it, and then nearly a week later his business got it, and then probably nearly a week later, time for Wish to get it. I really fleshed that 3 weeks out.
Yeah. Then I heard one of the fellas from the depot is fucking isolating in the barracks.
Oh, real?
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeff said today.
Might be Satherley.
We kind of picked that it was.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, one of the girls out here or something. There's only one girl out there.
It's not anime.
Yeah. Then Jeff's like, fuck, anime's like tiny now. And I'm like,
yeah. Who was I talking to? Shah at the dentist.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, she used to be real hearty back in the day. Me and her used to like do wakahama. And I was like, hey! Like, I've only known her as this frail lady, man.
Yeah. So I think everyone's literally trying to avoid it as much as they can.
Oh, I just want it, eh?
It's literally just,
Let's just get it done.
It's just gonna start. We're all gonna end up with it, I reckon.
Yeah. What we should do is tell the whole country to go buy a week's worth of groceries, sort yourself out for a week, and then we're all going into isolation again one more time as one big collective COVID party.
Yep.
Everyone get together, get it, go home for a week. Job done. Let's end this.
Yeah, got turned up to work this morning, went out the back to have a cigarette, sitting out there with a cigarette park, I got a massive dose of the sneezes, and then my nose light started running, and I was like, just sitting in behind my computer like, don't breathe through that. And I was like, fuck, my nose is running too much, I better go and blow it. And as soon as I grabbed some tissues, they had started blowing, like everyone in the office like turns around and looks. But don't worry, man, I just had a real massive dose of the sneezes.
That's a symptom of COVID.
Yeah.
You better go home and get checked.
No, it's not. It's a symptom of something I do pretty much every fucking morning when I get out of bed. It's just I usually sneeze while I'm in the shower or on my way to work. Fuck, who's God though? Jesus.
I went to bed at like 8:30 again this morning.
Good God.
I've got a fucking problem, eh? It's because I finished this stream like 2-ish, and then I like start doing all my dailies, then I play Treasure of Narnia for a little while, and then that's like 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was sitting here and I was like, thinking about it. Shit, you may as well go back to the depot, they may as well start a night shift.
Yeah.
Jeff was telling me about that old, about that, like, repack facility they built over by their bay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I says, is that old Portalcom out there? And he's like, nah. And I was like, pretty mean office.
Yeah. They gave it to Jerry.
Yeah.
Oh, did she end up getting it? No, we were going to give it to Jerry, and then Property Group were like, no, that's ours.
Yeah.
And like claimed it, and then just chucked it in the yard somewhere. And straight up, the only reason they wanted it is because the depot fitted it out, not Property, with like the solar and stuff. And then be like, there you go, have your shitty old Portacom that's moldy as fuck.
That is thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Worth of solar. Yeah, no, I'd be like, nah, alright, man.
That's why it was all good, like giving it to someone who's at the depot. But yeah, so we got that forklift shed repack facility bought. It's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it allows them to do their little stuff and no excuse to just do it in the bay now, basically.
Yeah. Which is good.
Yeah, Flounder 95, massive progress.
Massive.
It's all but over.
But that's all they tell you, that you've got to redo it.
Yes. At least it's 12 weeks until I know that.
Are you gonna redo it, or
If Guinness says that for it to be a valid record I have to redo it, then yes I will.
yeah,
Because then that's me guaranteed name in the book.
yeah,
But if they just come back and they're like, nah, it's not a real record, then fuck no. Like, I feel like there's enough evidence that I shouldn't be required to.
yeah.
Now I'm gonna try and fucking awkwardly eat while I play. Although I'm paused now, so I'm not starting well. Just let me unwrap a couple of burgers. Got 6 of them.
Good God.
Because I'm a bad man.
What kind of burgers?
Rodeos.
Oh, nice.
I always just go with the cheap old rodeo. Gets the job done. Oh!
Next decent challenge. How many rodeo burgers can you eat at once?
How long's the sitting?
Well, I don't know.
I mean, I could sit there all
Just
day.
eat them one after another until
Yeah.
you can't eat anymore.
I don't think it'd be that many. I'm not doing well at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm not doing well playing and eating. I reckon
I'm not
probably
playing and eating, but like if you just
15?
sit here and ate them. But like, how hot are they?
pretty cold.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I reckon it's always a hell of a lot easier eating like a triple cheeseburger from McDonald's hot than it is cold.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Steam that bun as well. Make life easy.
I can sit there and just be like, yeah, like smash back a triple cheeseburger, be like, shit, I can eat about 1.5 million of these. That burger's cold, man. Oh. I'll still eat it and enjoy it.
Yeah, I reckon rodeos or cheeseburgers, probably like 15 to 20 I could do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably start feeling pretty rad shit though.
Full of heartburn, feel like you have to work out for the next 3 weeks straight. Just to burn it all off. Shit, have you ever seen the skill tree for Path of Exile?
Yeah, that's mental, eh?
Mental.
Right, it's the main reason that I don't want to play it.
Yeah, no, it's like I never actually seen it until I was like down at Mum's one day, and my younger brother was there with his computer, and he's playing Path of Exile, and he's like, oh yeah, and this is a skill tree, and I was like, yeah, nah, not even doing that. Not even doing it.
It's too much for me to like think about or like want to process or understand all of it to make builds.
Yeah.
So I'd literally just be going off the internet and going like, what's the best build? And just copying
Yeah.
it, which then makes the entire skill tree entirely pointless.
Yeah. Start playing Forest at some stage.
Yeah.
I don't know, what's it about? Like, what's the aim of the game? Is there something to work towards?
I don't know. Apparently there's a story.
Yeah.
I have never really looked into it. I think, is it a plane crash? I want to say it's a plane crash into the forest and
it's
you're
a plane
missing
crash.
like a family member of some kind and trying to find them.
Yeah.
And that's
All
yeah.
I don't know. It's
And try and survive long enough to be able to rescue them.
like, yeah. The only reason why I asked is because like you sit there and you like look at the likes of like 7 Days to Die, which has a horde every 7 days. You know,
Yeah.
so something like that.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what like the attack patterns are or anything, like how the enemy decides to come at you.
Yeah.
Like if there are large hordes that come through every now and again, or if it's just like constant little attacks that are going to trigger the fuck out of you.
Because, you know, even like Valheim, you had the little hordes of things that used to come through every now and then.
Yeah, the random event, eh?
Yeah. It was either like a horde of like those little things, or it was like a giant troll or something.
Yeah. Oh, it turns out
Yes.
that was entirely based on what boss you'd beaten.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's what boss on the server was beaten. It's the highest one beaten, or if it's the what one you personally have beaten last for what determines what attacks your base.
Yeah.
Because I'd beaten the final boss, I was always like little lava dudes and they just fucking burn your house down.
Yeah, because I used to bloody have the same house. I used to live in the same house as JJ. Whatever he had done would come
Yeah.
to the house.
Yeah. It made me have to put stone all around the outside because the fire dudes straight up like they throw their little fire moves and it catches the wood on fire.
Yeah.
Which is why my upside down pyramid is built in a really dumb spot. It's literally in the lava area. But it's also the furthest south island in the game, so it is like the marking of the edge of the world.
Yeah.
That game's
What
sick.
does it say?
I still want to play that.
He used to be full of angel of some place, now he's full of angel of the edge of the earth. I should really know that line because I've heard it like probably God knows how many times.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The Witcher.
Ah,
Man,
well, there you go.
You're going down.
It's good series, man. I made Belinda listen to it the other day all the way to Wanganui and back.
the audio book.
Yeah.
Oh, how good. Was she fuming?
Nah, she was alright. Get the odd question and that about it.
It's because it just pops a headphone in the other side, eh? Pretends she's listening.
Yeah. Oh, she was right. She's like, yeah, as I say, like, she's like throwing the odd question out. Because obviously she's watched enough Witcher to know who's who, what's what.
Yeah, true.
So, probably just a bit confusing for her because it's like, you know, and I'm like, ah, fuck, I'm just going to listen to the book anyway because you've got the books, but you're not going to read them.
It's like my first like hour of any trip. I'm like, nope, I have to play my new release radar, and every time everyone's like, no, and it's just like an hour of the worst metal, like absolute shit music. Listen to about 5 minutes, not 5 minutes, like a minute of every song. I'm like, no, skipping through.
Yeah. I'll probably do the same with set.
Nice.
Hopefully this will actually catch something.
I'll be playing Stranger of Paradise this weekend, with any luck.
Yes. You don't exist.
Yes.
I'll be in my bedroom making no noise. You don't exist. So I don't have security clearance, so I can't gain access in and out of the armory with some swipe card now.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like working in the armory today, everyone's back in the office. And I'm like, get into the office. So I like knocked on the door. One of the guys gets up, comes over and opens up the door and he's like, yes. I don't know if I really want to say the next line. Yeah. You might get cancelled.
Nah, I haven't seen any good reviews, cheese. It's just that I happen to be finishing this on the day that it comes out. So there's like a nice transition into something. Something different to do. Oh no! Start lining up the next ones.
How fast can you finish the burger?
No.
Come on, everyone in the stream, start demanding it.
They're cold, bro. They're not that easy.
How
They're
fast
cold
can
and
you
they
do it?
and they got lots of mayo, and it's all gonna dribble down my chin.
Oi.
Ah.
How fast can you do it?
The onion rings are so good, though. Ah, there we go. As expected. Sourced myself.
Oh, you trying to rip through a burger?
No, I was eating it slow as and still sourced myself.
Yeah, see, so what's the difference? How fast can you get through a burger?
Trying to, like, parry a dude on repeat with one hand. I can't concentrate. I had a fucking mess of myself. Don't eat with your mouth full, especially. Don't talk with your mouth full. You have to eat with your mouth full. Especially if you're streaming, it's not good. The good thing is I can at least see my face in the camera to see if I've sourced myself.
Come on and fight.
Using the stream as a mirror. Ugh, yuck.
Oh man, I'm really off today. You're going down.
I'm doing well. Starting to think if I was going to do 15 to 20, I'd need to do them warm and with a bit of pace. The second I start to feel full, this is game changers. I'm 5 deep right now, and I could end it there. I'd be pretty happy to stop eating now, but I could quite easily probably do another 5. Really? It's quite a nice day here today. I mean, I looked at it from inside, but it looked pretty nice out there. Yak! need to concentrate and stop eating. It's making me make heaps of mistakes. Yeah, I'll just eat it cold when I have a break. Oh, that guy who suggested I watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit as well. I haven't seen it yet, but I watched the trailer, and I'm actually pretty keen to watch it. It looks pretty damn good, surprisingly, for a movie from the late 80s. But it's got Bob Hoskins in it, so that's a huge win to start with. I mean, Christopher Lloyd as well.
Ross, you know we were talking about TNTs last night.
Yeah.
You were like, you know, something about a wrapper or something like that.
Yeah.
You know those there, they're like full of air, so you can literally just carry on playing and just grab one, squeeze it from the end and pop it.
Sometimes. Yeah,
Just
yeah. Actually, I think.
pop ones.
Yeah, you're right. I think the majority of the time I'd be able to just pop them out.
Pop them out.
It's just those ones that'll trigger me where I squish them. Then I know when I open that pack, it's going to be full of goo.
Have a whole ass bag of the chewy ones. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to eat those. Work on Saturday morning.
Oh.
Going at bar 6 for 10 minutes. I've got to be up early anyway because we're going fishing.
Yeah.
And it's an early tide, so
So is that like a 3-hour call out then?
yeah, man.
Easy, eh?
3 hours for 10 minutes work.
Hope it's not 10 minutes. Hope you get there and they're all like fucking late and pissing around.
Where it's, believe it or not, they're late and pissing around. The armory will be closed. Should be there. So yeah, 10 minutes, half an hour. You pay for 3 hours. Go home. For you to be packed up Friday night. So yeah, go home and pick everyone up. Get away for a few hours fishing.
Nice. So do you guys not have like a duty person? It's literally just if there are bookings, someone has to be available?
Yeah.
And
so, like,
outside of that, then nah.
Yeah. So, like, they do have the duty. They do have a duty phone, but it's just basically for the alarms.
Yeah.
You generally won't get someone going to the armory in the weekend.
Yeah, right.
Although I do remember back in the day, you used to get the old phone call like, "Hey, bro, man, we're on the range and weapons just shit itself. Can we come in and just grab a quick one?" But yeah. I don't know if they do that anymore. But yeah, so generally what happens is like Jeff and Dino will go and do the ammo.
Yeah.
Yeah. And me and Teresa are going to do the armory in the morning. I
Nice.
think they're doing a return in the afternoon, but I think Teresa and Bronson are going to do that one in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I didn't realise. So Teresa actually does the job as well?
Yeah. So she's a supply supervisor.
Right, I thought she kind of just managed the day, like, overall, like, wouldn't actually be the person that comes out to open it up and stuff, but...
Yeah, no, she's pretty good like that. She's sort of got to at the moment because Lorinda's away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, who's our like overall team lead. So yeah. That's pretty good. I don't have an aquarium. Shut your guts.
not even an hour in, man's whipping.
Jumps in the Discord, might be a bit of good conversation going on, try and keep you awake, eh?
Nah. Why start now?
Yeah, old mate just sits there watching fucking YouTube.
To be fair, 90% of what we talk about in here on a normal day is not fit for Twitch.
Yeah.
It's not fit for human ears, to be fair.
Yeah. No, it's not. No.
Change the name of the chat, eh? Not fit for human consumption.
If only you could do that without at least one person getting butt hurt at some stage with something you would talk about.
Oh. Matter of time.
Yeah.
What do you mean, butt hurt? That hurts my feelings.
Yeah.
It's like, there's a new movie out on Disney. I think it's called Red or something, about a girl who gets a period. I haven't even looked at it yet or looked into it. The missus was saying apparently she hasn't seen it either, but the reviews are that it's pretty good. But there's already people like whinging about it. I mean, like, why can't we go back to when they used to make cartoons about just happy things and like normal things? Well, that is pretty normal. And also, like, if you look back at old Disney stuff, which is what Emily was saying earlier, like, I think it's Tarzan, you can see someone hanging in the background. There's quite often a lot of quite dark shit going on.
Yeah.
The further back you go, the worse it gets.
The thing is, let's be honest, let's just try and normalise shit like that, eh?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean...
I've watched like 5 minutes of it because it was on TV. I'm like, oh, this actually looks alright. So I'll probably sit down tomorrow at some stage and watch it. Yeah, bro, Hunchback of Notre Dame is my favourite as a kid, and that thing is fucking unfortunate. Esmeralda is the girl, yeah. Well, it's like we were talking about Pinocchio the other day in stream.
Yeah.
That's always a real good one because they were considering bringing that back and making it into a thriller / horror, and it could easily do that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, like, the whole thing is, well, Puppet obviously trying to become a boy, but he goes to, like, Slave Island, gets captured in, like, a child slave ring.
Yeah.
To work at the, is it a circus or something, eh? Or like a fun fair. And they become rats? Oh, bro, I don't even remember it. They slowly start to transform into something if they do it wrong. I can't remember. It's been literal years. Child slavery, anyway. Getting swallowed by a big old whale. Fighting for your life, trying to dig your way out of its guts before it compresses you. Oh,
The adrenaline.
just got Geppetto just carving his way through the inside of a whale trying to get back out. Turned into donkeys, thank you, yes. I remember the big ears and the little tail. And then something else happens with the donkeys, eh? Like, it's not like they just get turned into donkeys and that's it. The donkeys, like, chopped up for meat or something, isn't it? Or are they turned into donkeys and then the donkeys are used for labor? Yeah, I think actually that's the way it goes. They get to go to a fun island, they get to play, but they become donkeys there, and then the donkeys are used as, like, pack mules. Little fucking workhorses. Little midget workhorses. Whatever a donkey is. Work donkey. It's a mule, eh? That's a halfway between a donkey and a horse. Yeah. I don't know, man. Do we even... Oh, you got the odd donkey in New Zealand, but not really, eh? I know there's that one at Flat Hills. That's the only one I know of, and it bites everyone.
And it laughs when kids fall over.
It's so good. Laugh at them, and then they come feed it, and he just bites them all.
Yeah. Nah, it was funny. So we were out there, and it was only like a couple of days after. I don't know if you've seen the TikTok video with the dog that gets electrocuted by the electric fence.
No.
Have you not seen that?
Nah. Is it like when my dog did it, and like it was tangled up, and so every time it put its tongue out, it would touch the fence and get a shock?
Oh, good God, I need to send you this video. And then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's not...
But I mean, yeah. And to be fair, if you were doing a darker version, you wouldn't have to do it exactly to the book anyway. You could easily take some creative liberties with it, and it could get incredibly dark. But even in its current state, it is taking kids, turning them into slave labor. Like, it's pretty rough. And the whole, I don't know, the whole premise that he doesn't feel accepted or like he's one of the things, so he tries to become a real boy. Could be taken in any angle you wanted. Fit modern day society if you wanted. Like, you could easily do any form of take on that, because what did Geppetto want? He wanted a boy, like a real kid. Pinocchio just wanted to like fit in and be accepted by like everyone else. So quite easily, like a take on it could easily be like to fit in with modern times as like the daughter, tomboy daughter, easy. How am I supposed to look at that, Muncher?
It sounds like a you problem.
Pause, quick pause. It's very important I have to watch a video. Ah, I've clicked on something that isn't the video.
Good grief, he's starting to play porn.
Wait, is there sound? If I don't listen to the sound, is it still good?
No.
Okay, it's pretty good.
So the donkey did there. Exactly the same thing happened at Flat Hills when this kid was like running and fell over.
Yeah.
So like it started laughing. I don't know, like it just started like blaring on like that. It was like, I'm pretty sure that donkey's laughing at that kid.
It's smart too, because like, yeah, you go to feed it a little bit, and it like bites kids so that they drop the food and it gets more. You are a smart donkey. Oh, that's what I was meant to ask about that bloody game I'm playing. Once you get to the end, do you have to buy those treasure chest keys, or is there a way to find enough to do them all without having to purchase them for $1 a piece?
No. You basically, I think I had to buy 2 or 3.
Yeah, okay, that's because I've got 2 chests left somewhere on the map, and I feel like I've exhausted all the key avenues. Gone around, pushed all the buttons, did all the maps, all that stuff.
You figured out how to make money?
Well, outside of just running in and out of the forest and picking shit up, no.
So, you know up by the last temple you go into?
Yeah,
You gotta go across the ladder.
yeah,
Go back across the ladder, and in that area there, that always spawns heaps of the little, like, shiny lights.
yeah.
All you do is literally go backwards and forwards out of that, not across the ladder, but go down, and just go backwards and forwards in and out of that constantly. You'll get 15 to 20 lights that'll spawn each time.
Oh, shit, nice.
Yeah, so not each time, but I mean, you go in and out like, and then yeah, you just basically get the lights to max up. So they'll always spawn in the same place.
Yeah.
So yeah, they'll basically, yeah, and if you just go in and out until like it's full, then yeah, then you just go and you pick up like 15 to 20 odd, what do they call them? Things.
Yeah, stone statues or whatever.
Some statue thing stuffs. Yeah. Yeah, so you just do that. Constantly.
Nice.
I think I managed to get all the money that I needed for everything within about an hour of just doing that.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, because I bought all the multivitamins already.
Ah, yes.
Jeez
One of
Louise, there's a lot, eh?
the- Yeah.
I was getting to the point where I was like buying them. I'm like, are you sure there's an end? Like this feels like this is like an infinite item, and I'm just buying lots of them for no reason.
Yeah, you can only buy something like 90 something.
Yeah, it's enough for 10 per character.
No, it's not.
Oh, isn't it?
Nope, you're gonna miss 2 characters.
Ah.
Pick your 2 least favourites and you can go from there.
And I won't cream on their face.
Yeah. So yeah, and because that's an achievement as well.
Yeah, right.
An achievement that only something stupid like 2.2 people have. 2.2%.
Resulting in a lot of ouchies.
1.8% of players have it.
Nice.
And craftsmen craft everything. Like every item in the, like, I don't mean like items that you need for quests, but like all the, like the treasures. So you know you get like the, what is it? The stone.
Oh yeah, stone, jade, silver, gold.
Yeah. So you know how you can craft all those, and then there's like that list.
Yeah.
That basically don't have any question marks in that list.
I didn't think I did already. I have to go through it. Maybe it scrolls.
Yeah, you can scroll down.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's the other one.
Oh, actually, there's one thing I've got to do left. I don't know how to die the 3rd time. So I've drowned, and I've...
Hypothermia.
How do you do that?
So go down into Sophia's mansion
Yeah.
and go down and you know where the treasure room was?
Yeah.
Go down the stairs, and instead of going all the way into the Fountain of Youth, you just go up through the tunnel beside the stairs there,
Yeah.
and then you'll come out in like the
That's how you get back under What's-Her-Face's house. Back
Yeah,
into the library.
yeah. But instead of going the library way,
Yeah.
you go the other way. And,
Nice.
yeah, and you jump in the water.
Right, that bit of the water where they always say it's cold and you have to warm each other up earlier.
Yeah, hang on, sorry. No, not yet. No. So you gotta craft some bombs. Have you blown up all the rocks around the Fountain of Youth?
No.
Okay, so there's 3 blocks. There's 3 rocks around the Fountain of Youth. They're pretty substantial, like boulder rocks that fell down.
Yeah.
Blow those up, and then underneath one of them there'll be like some cracked like ground. So you hit it with the pickaxe, and you'll get wet with like cold water.
Ah, cool.
And then, yeah, so you do that, walk up, and then go jump in the water to swim, because that takes you out, brings you out into that cave that runs underneath old mate Black
Yeah,
Girl.
Sam's place.
Yeah.
Bullhead.
Yeah, and all you do is it'll be like something about, he'll say something about being cold in there, and then like you'll just start walking, and then suddenly you'll die.
Cool. That's the last one I need to make the death doll.
Yeah, and you need to blow up those rocks, because one of them will give you
Her profile.
the talisman. One will give you a talisman,
Yeah.
and then the other one will give you the other lock.
Ah,
And I don't know if you picked up the bra from Janet's house.
I did.
Right, yeah, so if you go down, if you blow up the other one, a set of stairs will appear. You go down there, and there's like a statue down there, you've got to put the bra on the statue.
Right.
And it gives you a photo, and it gives you access to a block.
Why is cloud gaming not working? This is my big problem with cloud gaming. Full stop.
What is cloud gaming?
I think it's like you can stream the title to your system, so instead of downloading it, you just play it from like a server. Which like Kingdom Hearts just released for a Switch recently, and the only way you can play it is just a straight up stream. Like you can't download it,
Yeah.
which is really really shit, because then you're bound by network. A Switch is a portable device, so it's designed to be taken like commuting and stuff, and quite a lot of the time you just don't have a stable network in those sort of situations. So it's pretty. I don't think it's well thought out, personally.
Pretty useless.
Yeah. It's probably fine if you're sitting with it docked and you're playing on the TV. Why can that word not be said in a normal way anymore?
Yeah, but it's like Bangkok.
It is exactly that. It's like banging 2 of them together, except one's inside the other one.
Yep, and you have docked. I think
Was it
the big thing
Jim
with docking
Jeffries? No, sorry, it wasn't. It was Jimmy Carr, right? Jimmy Carr was talking about it on one of his stand-ups.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, because he was like, "Oh, you want to know what it is?" And he's like, "Well," and he was like talking about how when he was in New Zealand, he learned something, and he gets taught about it. I'm pretty sure it was. Nah, it is Jim Jeffries. I take it back.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think the other thing with docking is the GTA 5 as well, where he's like talking about docking.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, with their little circle on one finger and like putting yeah. Docking.
Oh
When
man.
you go and blow his head off with the cell phone. I don't know if you managed to get to that mission.
Yeah, bro. I finished it last year in the stream through my life.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So when you go and blow his head off and he's in front of the crowd, he's like talking about docking.
That's right. Yeah. That's the Life Invader guy, eh?
Yeah.
Steve Jobs. Well, I suppose it's Mark Zuckerberg more so.
Yeah.
Damn, that is unfortunate. The, no, not the head blown off. The cloud gaming not working even for a non-demanding game. Unfortunate.
The grief, those look disgusting.
Oof. It's pretty good. I'm starting to develop some form of cough and also have a pumping headache. Is it my time?
Been anywhere to get it?
Nah, but I just licked my Burger King wrappers just in case. Always lick the outside of anything that's been outside.
Yeah.
Please give me COVID.
Yeah, this isn't yeast. It's, I'm pretty sure you're not going to catch it just on the air.
One thing I learned today, actually, you know how Rich Campbell took Mia Malkova to the Stream Awards? And I was saying he probably paid her to go? Not the case. She's actually a Twitch streamer. Did not know that. I only know her other profession. But yeah, she hasn't streamed on Twitch in a while. 3 months now, but
Streams a lot on OnlyFans.
she does a lot of that too. But yeah.
A bit of a laugh because they had Sweet Anita up there doing some announcements. And she's got mad Tourette's.
Oh yeah, that chick, that's awesome.
Yeah, Sweet Anita. She's cool. She's cool. I like what she is. Yeah. But she, yeah.
Did she have any ticks or not?
Yeah, she did.
Yes.
And one of her real bad ticks at the moment is saying it's not a tick. So like she'll sit there and insult something or say something like off the top of her head. She's like, that's not a tick.
Right.
Yeah. Her most, what is it? She reckons it's her most dangerous tick.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
You are fucking scum, that's not a tick. What the f?
Yeah. She literally tells everyone, I think, that they're all sluts or something, or that they're all ugly or something stupid like that. And then yeah, she's like, that's not a tick.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Some Fisher Pew Pews. Fisher Pew Pews. What in the shit is that? More importantly, is the Yu-Gi-Oh! You're playing the fairly recently released one that got pretty good reviews? I can't remember what it's called from the top of my head now. I was looking at getting it just for something to do while I'm bored. Something else to prevent me sleeping. Alright, Call of Duty, yeah, COD is a fish plus a gun noise, yeah. I get it, that makes sense. I mean, COD would have worked. Would have saved you typing it out twice effectively. Far out. Nice, that is real commitment. Yeah, I think the free-to-play, well, freemium one is the one I'm thinking of. It's pretty much everywhere, eh? It's mobile, consoles, and PC as well. I'm pretty sure it's all fully cross-play too. I learned today that I'm not allowed to get on any skateboard.
Why?
Too heavy.
Okay.
Ratchet, eh?
Alright.
Yeah, no skateboard is made to hold this weight. That's pretty ratchet.
Well, I don't know, he's the one that's just eating how many burgers?
Ew. I'm not changing it. There's like 2 longboard brands that have a couple of larger size longboards that I can still get on. But that's that's the extent of it. Jeez. Pretty soon I'm gonna go to Rainbow's End and I'll be like, no, you're not allowed to go on those rides.
You'll have to do a Peter Griffin and put a giant corset on. That's alright, I bought my bike. I bought my bike and then realised that I was too heavy for it when I was reading the instructions. And I was like, oh, these are more like guidelines.
Yeah, but I can't kickflip a longboard, can I? Just want to do some sweet tricks.
Can you kickflip a skateboard?
I can indeed.
Right, I tried it. I hate shit.
Well, I probably can't now because I'm a fucking behemoth of a man. And the board will snap. Now I understand, like, because we bought Tyler a skateboard ages ago, and I was like, oh, I'll still kickflip, stood on it, and the second I stood on it, I heard this monster cracking. I'm like, well, I haven't even wrapped it for Christmas yet, and I've broken this thing.
Good God.
I just thought it was because it was like a cheap one. Nah, just not rated for this. It's all good, I'll just get some rollerblades and be that guy. Whee!
Hey, don't diss on rollerblades, man. I love rollerblades.
I used to, like I fiended it. Played roller hockey and stuff.
Yeah.
was very serious rollerblader, and then just got abused by everyone when skateboarding was cooler. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's more that they don't have like a curved up edge or whatnot, right? Like, yeah, flipping it will be difficult because it's a big weighty object, but it also doesn't have like the lip so that you can actually get a decent flick on. Nice. I am definitely out of practice now, but oh, probably fuck. It's a long time ago now. Even like 8 years ago was the first time I ever went ice skating, and I was like, oh, surely I can do this. It's the same as rollerblades, right? And I mean, it is. So even after like 10 years of never hopping on rollerblades and then just getting onto an ice skate set, it is the same thing. Takes a little while to remember how to how to brake, but just drag that foot everywhere and then start committing to the big jumpy fucking double slides, ankle breakers.
Not how to get slowed down. You don't need brakes.
No, and that's the thing. I remember the the last pair of rollerblades I bought, because you always got to take out the third wheel. That's the rules. So you can do some sick grinds, and then take that brake off straight away. What would you have that on there for?
Yeah.
It's just crack up that, like, the talk of primary school back in the day. It used to be like, what kind of bearings have you got? I got 8x12s. It's like, whoa, all these cool kids with their cool bearings. Like, the state of it.
Yeah. And you do a good bearing because if it was a bad bearing, you'd spin the wheel and it'd carry on spinning. Good bearings, you used to just fucking give them a spin and they'd stop.
I thought it was the other way around. The good spin was like,
Nah, man.
because it was
They were too
lubricated. That's what you want. So it spins forever. Speedy boys.
I used to always have I used to go and get, like, so we had, my brother was right into, like, he got right, yeah, no, he was into skateboarding. So you had heaps of, like, spare wheels and everything. All the bearings and that, yeah, it used to always go missing. It's like, have you got my bearings? Yeah, he's just swap out the bearings. Because the bearings that are in the skateboards were the same size as the ones that were in rollerblades.
Yeah.
So take the shitty bearings out of the rollerblades and put the bearings in from the skateboard.
Nice. Yeah, because I was like, I'm half tempted just to hang out with the kids with some on, but I'm not. I don't want to be that dude either.
You'll be making TikTok videos delivering coffees to people soon.
I'm way too big a lad to be rolling around on rollerblades, to be fair. That's how your ankles break.
Yeah, but that was the good thing about rollerblades. If you did them up tight enough, it was all the support in the world.
That's true.
It's like I've got to get some decent riding boots for the bike because, yeah, your first reaction as soon as your bike starts to go, it like loses any slip is to put a foot down to like stabilise yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. You try doing that in normal work boots. The day that I was told that I was able to go back to work, so it was like cleared for work, cleared for, you know, like normal duties and everything. was like, alright, sweet as. Go and crack on to the bike, go for a jam, no problem. And then that weekend we got to ride up the train tunnel.
Yeah.
And yeah, up there, so he just about like cracked off a couple of times. So the first thing, the instant reaction was just to put your foot down. Unfortunately, every time I went to do it, the first foot that went down was my left foot.
Nice.
Yeah. Dumb.
Yeah, it'll be me being abused by someone in a car driving past. That'll be probably what the video that would surface is. Well, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna get a bike. I refuse to cycle anywhere.
Motorbike.
No. Gonna have to get
Get a
Tyler
dirt
one.
bike. Get a dirt bike. Get Tyler a dirt bike, bro. Honestly, man, he'll love it.
I know he will. That's the problem.
Yeah, we've like we got Dez one, and he absolutely loves it, eh?
But bro, the price of gas now.
It's literally not even $20 to fill a tanker.
Yeah, that's true.
So I've been thinking about riding my bike into work, but I've been real apprehensive of it. And then I was speaking to Johnny about it. Johnny's like, no, they'd like you can't afford it all. As apparently the MPs attend, they're like, we have no problem with you guys riding your bikes into work, dirt bikes and just stick somewhere within the speed limit and wear a helmet, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, well, okay, well, now I know that. I think I'll start riding my bike to work. Problem is I don't think anyone's going to be very appreciative of me driving past the barracks at 10 to 7 in the morning.
Nah, it's all good.
Since I took the spark arrestor out of it, that thing is loud. I figured all I'll do is just go down the museum road and come up over in through the old gate. Apparently that's where everyone that rides their motorbikes comes through.
Yeah, that'd be right. Which is interesting. Like, I'm surprised guards haven't like had a go at it.
Yeah.
Because you're only supposed to go through there if you're going to the pool or gym. Outside of the other, outside of those two areas, you just have to go through the other way.
Yeah.
No, I mean not that I ever do, but fuck, I go through that way every chance I get. When I used to run out to work, I didn't even go that way. I'd just jump over the old one over by the Marai.
Yeah. So that was what Bronson said today. It's like failing that, just go down by the, come out by J. Oh no, that was Sinton as well. He's like, just go down by J. Shed.
Yeah. The only thing is, with that one, there's no way to get through the gate unless you're going to lift your bike over it.
Yeah. So can you not even get around it?
Nah, because it's on a bridge.
Where's that?
There's like a little creek right down there. That's by the, by J Shed.
Yeah.
So they've got like a barrier on a bridge just down that way.
Yeah, there's no way I'm lifting my bike over there.
Nah.
That thing's... It's a mite heavy.
Are we going to be involved with the new energy plan that cuts fossil fuels? I doubt it. I haven't heard anything about it.
No, all they want to do is tax everyone else that buys utes and trying to make them buy electric vehicles.
Yeah. I think
And then
we're way a long way off getting rid of fossil fuels, especially here. Electric vehicles are so incredibly unaffordable for the average person. And I've just committed to a non-electric vehicle. Don't do me like this.
Hey, as long as I'm committed to a non-electrical vehicle for as long as I can.
Yeah.
I literally have no interest in electric vehicles. I don't care how fast people reckon they can make them go.
I mean,
Can't beat the sound of a giant V8 sitting underneath you.
well, there is a finite amount of fossil fuels are around. We are a long way still till we run that out. It's not actually going to be an issue in my lifetime.
Yeah, so they don't care.
The only reason it is currently is people are freaking out that a large amount of it is in Russia, right? And they can hold it and stop us getting it, so... Imagine, have they already like stopped largely their massive gas supplies to the rest of Europe? Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. So Russia has cut it so no one can get access. That is massive, actually. That's a huge, probably the only victory Russia's going to get in this war. They get to say that they did that. I didn't actually realize. Yeah, I didn't realize how much most of Europe relies on Russia for their gas supply. It's huge. You know, I was just thinking of, you know how the other day you mentioned Nigel Powers?
Yes.
I think I've only just clicked who he is. Like, as an actor, after ages, without even seeing the movie. When you said the tripod line, I was like, I pictured the man, and I've just clicked who he is. I'm like, holy shit, he's actually an incredibly famous actor. Why did I not know that he was significant? Back when I watched Austin Powers last.
Nigel Powers, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's a tripod.
It's Alfred, eh? Alfred from Batman? Hold on. Is my mind deceiving me now? I can picture the man, but I'm pretty sure it's him. Shit.
Not entirely sure.
Very important that I check this. Oh, that's not my face, apparently. It is my face. Recognize me. Nigel Powers. Yeah, Michael Caine. Yeah. 100%. I feel like a terrible human being for not knowing that. One, his name, and not ever putting the two together back in the day.
You're usually the first one to pick that sort of stuff up.
I am. I really am. But then I picked it up. I think it's because I last watched like Austin Powers before I did that sort of shit. Before I started picking stuff up.
Yeah.
And then like when you said the quote, I picked it up. That's what I mean. Like you said the quote, I pictured the man in my head. And I'm like, wait a second, that's Alfred from Batman.
It's like when we were playing, when I first started playing, what was it, Elder Scrolls Online, and the prophet on there starts talking, and I was like, and I said to Sinton, it's Dumbledore, and he's like, what? I was like, it's Dumbledore talking, and he's like, who's that? And I was like, Michael Gambon. Yeah, and he's like, holy shit, it is!
Yeah, that was what the first thing I noticed when I played. I was like, oh, that's awesome!
Yeah. He actually does a bloody good job of it too. Actually, I don't really think I have much to complain about much of his movies.
Yeah, that makes sense, Lars. That is a very small price to pay. I think it's quite Oh, not funny, but it's sad how how much reporting are you seeing on it now? I'm seeing next to nothing over here. Our media has gone very cold on the Ukraine thing. It must be dragging on a little bit too much. Now everyone's bored. Not as exciting anymore.
No, they've stopped reporting on it because the next things come out that affects New Zealand, the fact that the government's ignoring the crisis it's happening at the moment. So, hey, let's pick on the government.
Exactly. So all they want to... I hate media so much, man. Media is literally just scum. But yeah, so that's all they're doing, is they're preying on whatever topic they think people want to click on the most.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like, the war in the Ukraine's got old. It's got boring. Everyone's clicked on it enough. We get it. Rockets are flying. What else is happening? What do you mean I need to pay more for petrol?
Yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly it. So, that, you know, it was like the protesters and that all went, they had all basically dried up. And because the stuff in Ukraine started happening. So,
Yeah.
the reporters stopped reporting on the protesters and you don't hear anything from them.
Well, that all got washed anyway when the cops rolled through and destroyed them.
Yeah, but then, you know, Ukraine, and then suddenly it's like, oh, Prime Minister's not even going to acknowledge that the price of fuel is massive,
Yeah.
and that they pretty much take half of what the cost of fuel is in tax.
Although I looked into that, they actually don't take that much. I mean, it's heaps, but it's like 77 cents.
Yeah.
79 cents. So when it was sitting at $3.20, I think it got to, it's $2.50, and it's still, that's after our taxes taken out, and it's still way more expensive than what other people are paying in the world. Why? Where is the price gouging happening? Because someone is making pretty penny off it.
Yeah.
And yeah, those shit I've been reading, it's literally just in preparation for if there is a supply shortage. There isn't currently, but there potentially could be. So they're preparing by raising prices now. For fuck's sake. Raise it when it's a problem. Then make profit while it's not. But I mean, yeah. They acknowledged it, and what, it's dropped probably about 50 cents so far?
Yeah.
See how long it lasts.
Problem is they acknowledged it way too late and chose to turn a blind eye to it for too long.
Yeah. It's
And
still,
they
like, even
acknowledged
at reduced rate now, it's still like 70 cents higher than it was a couple of months ago.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. But that's to say, like, they it's like, oh, they only acknowledged it because they realised that they were actually really bombing in the polls and that, and it was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter whether they acknowledge it now or not. They've literally, basically, on camera said, we don't think that there is a crisis happening.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They said that. There is no housing crisis, no cost of living crisis in New Zealand. That's what they said, word for word.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, isn't there?
Yeah.
And then a week later, we acknowledge that there's a cost of living problem in New Zealand. But they refuse to say crisis still. It's just a problem.
Yeah.
Bro, how out of touch are you?
So
People have been struggling, like rental prices excessive. Food prices are starting to get driven up, and now petrol as well, which is going to drive food further up. Like, the basic stuff people need is excessively expensive now. New Zealand's fast becoming one of the worst places to live, cost of living wise.
Yeah. So yeah, basically it was like they realised that, oh shit, hang on, but by the time they've actually done anything about it, the damage is already done.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but there is no...
Oh, you know what's really buzzy? You know how our renter's moving out?
Yeah.
We've had a couple of new tenants apply for it. One of them has a pet cremation business in Auckland, and they're not even going to live in the house. They would just use it as like a stopping point for halfway for business trips.
Okay.
How much money do you make If you can just shell out $4.40 a week for a little shitty halfway house in the middle of nowhere.
Pet cremations, man. Shit, everyone wants their pet cremated to take it with them, bro.
Oh, apparently, but if
Even like my mother, even like her dog, and she'll have her other dog done as well. He gets pretty on as well, but yeah, they had to put down one of their dogs, and yeah, she got him cremated. And she's like, "It sounds like you can take him with me," and I'm like, "Okay."
holy.
Okay, mate. Yeah. And even set up like when he was cremated, and she brought his ashes home in there. She like set up like a little wee like shrine for him, like with his ashes there and a photo and like his toys and that set around it. And yeah,
Yeah.
it's like okay. But yeah,
So yeah, Lars, with that, I mostly agree with what you're saying there. I'm not 100% on board with the liberation of Russia and fall of communism. Yeah, sure, liberate Russia, but I don't see communism as something that has to disappear. If a country is happy with it, it's hard to say. It's us forcing our ideals onto other people, where it isn't necessarily required. It's just because it's foreign to us that we deem it unacceptable. So I don't know. It's a tricky point because it depends how they're doing it. Communism isn't necessarily bad. Just right now it looks pretty bad.
the thing is though, is it looks bad for Marion because we only ever see what's in the media.
It's true, and we have our ideals that we push, and we think it's all ideal. Like, it isn't necessarily ideal to other places. Yeah. In my eyes, it's the same as people who are like pushing their religion and forcing their religion on these other people who already have a belief and have their own systems in place. It is effectively the same.
Speaking of effectively the same, I'm gonna go to bed.
It's effectively the same as what I'm doing.
Yeah, pretty much. Except I'm not still gonna be sitting in front of my computer.
Yeah, nice. Alright, bro.
Yeah, no, right. I'll probably see you on a bit tomorrow.
Yep.
Alright.
Adios.
Yo.
could tell you, you wouldn't be in there long. It's a finicky little game of balance, isn't it? That people have to play to prevent, I don't know, like mass uprisings. Like, I don't know, you just need to look here and see. Exactly. It's impossible. It literally is impossible. Yeah, you just gotta look here and see like how, say, the vaccine mandate was taken amongst people. Something that's realistically quite naff in the grand scheme of things. And it's like, oh, kids having to get vaccinated or they can't play sports, having to wear masks in certain places. Being able to keep your job if you have a vaccine, and like, oof, the massive uproar, the protests, all the bullshit that goes along with it. And as far like that's quite minor compared to like the changes you're suggesting there, because they were quite big protests here, considering it's less than like 1% of the population here that actually gave a shit about that. Well, sorry, not gave a shit, had negative views of the mandate. Most of us gave a shit. A lot of us weren't that worried about it. Slap the needle in my arm and carry on with my life. What did I read the other day? People don't want to do the rat tests because it's coated in ethyl oxide, which is a carcinogen, and it will kill you. Yes. Ethyl oxide is used to sanitize it. Yes, like it is used for 50% of all medical supplies that you've used up until this point in your life. Because there is no better alternative currently for certain products. It's also aerated for an extended period of time so that it comes off it, and is no longer at lethal doses or at problematic doses. Like, just do a little bit of research about stuff. Don't just be like, look at this product. They use it in, what is it? Antifreeze. No. It's used in the production of ethyl glycols, but jeez Louise. Yeah, in New Zealand, that's literally kind of how our protests go. It's weird. Like, an initial protest, like a low-level one, they like block the roads to places. Okay, what does that achieve? All you're doing is pissing off everyone else. Your little 1% just pissed off 99% of New Zealand, like our country, and now we all hate your cause. Regardless if it was a really good cause. It's a shit one now because you made me late for work. Like, I'm all for a good protest. Do it right. Target the right people. Don't just get in the way of everyone else. Don't light kids' playgrounds on fire. Don't throw bricks at cops. That sort of carry on. Don't pick up the bricks from the pavement and start throwing them at cops. It was funny. They were literally picking up the pavement bricks from underneath them, making like a little pile, like little fort things out of them, and then hoofing them at. Oh, beautiful stuff. I missed that news. That was good news. Like bad news, but good reading news. Oh, there's people out like that out there. People who genuinely believe that the vaccine gives you like anti-proteins that you emanate from yourself, and they infect people around you, and cause cancer in them, cause them to the blood to clot in people around them. The strength of the anti-proteins put in me. Wowee. Just murdering people by being in their presence. Anyway, the protest lost. Well, it lost all credibility a long time ago, but it lost a lot when they all actually started wearing tinfoil hats. To block, what was it? The gamma radiation that the government had installed inside the concrete blocks that they were using to block off certain areas. Amazing, amazing stuff. Like, you can't write that level of intelligence. I can't even think about that. Yeah. To be fair, most of the ridiculous news that happens straight up comes out of straight out of America. Yeah. Apparently, Wellington supermarkets were genuinely selling out of tinfoil at the time. It's incredible. Mass tinfoil shortage because everyone needs it to make their hats. videos like that though, surely that's not like a common thought. This is an exception, right? They've just found the one incredibly naive person and filmed them like that. Not everyone can think that. It has to be like a very small minority, surely. Like, don't get me wrong, my geography isn't the best. I've been playing Worldle and Global and stuff, and I'm not particularly good at it. Like, if you were to say this is Africa, name all the countries in Africa, I'm gonna struggle. I will not be able to place them. I could name a bunch, I won't be able to place them very well. Give me Central America, I'm in trouble. You tell me the name and place all the states, not a chance. You get the general American, I bet they can name and place all of the states. But I at least know they exist. and I'm aware of oceans and the inability to drive to places on the other side of an ocean. It probably helps that I live on an island. Yeah. That's quite bad. Have a quick 5-minute break. 5 to 10. I've got to like bio and also finish the rest of these burgers because I feel bad eating them during stream. It's awkward, and it was actually making me play pretty sloppy as well. Where are we? I shouldn't be too far off. About half an hour away from the level up. Yeah, 2,800. So just over 20 minutes, 25 minutes away. Not too bad. What are we? Title screen. Will it crash today? Whoa, here we go. Will it crash? Yes, it did. Yeah, and I mean, if that's the state of the education, I could see why their postal system's so bad, right? Everyone whinges about the postal system being bad, but I mean, if no one knows where anywhere is, how are they supposed to deliver things? I just find it weird that when it goes from like that splash screen at the start where you choose your game, it actually fully closes, then reopens the other one, which tells me that likely there's somewhere just something I can just open to open each of those individually and bypass the entire front screen. Alright, I will be back shortly, so please hold. What a pest. What kind of person does this? Sick raid, bruv. But also, hey, how's it going? Cheers. That's banter. Oh, man. Oh, true. Ow. Alright, I'm coming back. Sorry. I had to go get music headphones and eat and stuff. Although I forgot to eat and I just got my headphones. So I did half of what I was meant to do. Oh, you pest. I got a new phone as well. So I'm like signed out of everything and I don't notice that I'm signed out of stuff until I go to use it for the first time and it's extremely admin. Alright, there we go. Has anyone even left from the raid? Jeez, nice one, bro. What were you doing? I didn't even see you online. Were you still smashing Kingdom Hearts? Nah, don't be silly. I'm doing one level tonight. Maybe like a halfy level to make the next two streams like a comfortable double. Oh yeah, that's right, you were saying, actually. Yeah, man. Bro, one level, it's still 2.5 hours. And then I'll,
You're going down.
yeah, and then I will push out like an extra half level or something to make the next 2 days worth of leveling up twice a bit easier. I can't really do more because I am actually working at the moment. I've got a little bit to do during the day and then I'll end up way too tired if I push this on for an extra... Well, another 10 hours on top of that. That's me literally streaming into my work day. That's how you get caught. Yeah, the plan is to bang it out, finish this thing up Friday night. Well, I mean, you could have literally skipped the last 40 streams, yes. You can, you won't get paid. Actually, no, you don't get paid. You'll have to pay me? You're not getting paid and then you won't leave. Yeah, effectively you have to pay me for that. you already do that. I think pretty close to like 11 cents of my 15.5 cents per hour is earned from you. So appreciate that. US though, I suppose. So those cents are quite valuable compared to shitty New Zealand cents. I can't believe you did that that emoji sequence in the wrong order. Why have you done that? I'm looking back at chat, that's so bad. Thought you were well practiced at doing this correctly. Worst simp. Yeah, you should have just left it at the top too. It looks like every one of those memes and it's like what he sees, what she sees. Why is the conversion interesting though? Have you been paid out at some stage? Like, do you get paid out into a New Zealand account? Or do you just like straight up PayPal it and keep it US? I was like, I'll just chuck it in PayPal and keep it US. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Yeah, that makes sense. yeah, I'll get to level 96 in the next 10 to 15 minutes. And then I'll push on, see how I'm going. I may push on to 97. I don't really want to. I kind of want to leave it at 96, and that way I can just do 2 more streams of 2 levels. Otherwise, I'm going to feel super awkward tomorrow night doing 2 levels and finishing at 99, because that's just not going to happen. I cannot do that. My brain will not allow me to stop this 1 level short. But I mean, I could. Maybe I push to 97 and a little bit more tonight, and then I can just bang it out tomorrow night, and then I'm done by Friday. And that leaves Friday for me to get into Strangers in Paradise. Which, maybe that's a good idea. Although I suppose I won't, because I have to finish Kingdom Hearts, don't I? Oh, shitloads I have to do. Doesn't end when I get to 100. Yeah, exactly. Coconuts and Riku. At least Riku should be relatively quick, because I can just literally just mash A and murder ball him. Like, yeah, he'll hit me occasionally, he'll dive through me, but it's not like he can actually beat me. Only way he beats me is if I fall off the side because I'm big dumb. I should. I definitely should. Your phone just auto-correcting like to love every time? Big brain. Nah, I'm actually pretty excited to play through the rest of the game, to be fair. Like, and it's not like it'll be extremely slow, because I'm gonna murder everything outside of getting lost in Tarzan and getting lost in what's that shitty place, Atlantis, man, and things like that. It should be fairly quick. Fairly. I'm not going to say quick because I've had speedrunners in here and they know what quick actually is. I'm still going to take hours and hours. But it should be fun, at least. Yeah, I know, a lot of shoulds, eh? Still loses to Leon. I would love for this game to have like an inbuilt thing where everything scales to the level that you leave the Destiny Islands at, and no one really knows that because they leave the Destiny Islands, then they start leveling up and getting into it, and it just feels pretty balanced. Oh nah, not for this guy. That would be sick. Gonna make a hard save. What you mean? Also, someone was banging on about you can play critical after you finish the game. And it's like half HP, half MP and stuff. Is that a fucking yarn? I swear there's no critical in Kingdom Hearts 1. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a save that's still here for evidential purposes. And then occasionally when I open the game and I look back, I'm like, look at that. Yeah, that's what I think. They seem to think it was beginner, normal, proud, and then if you finished it, it'll unlock critical. And I was like, bullshit. Yeah, thank you. Oh, also, Dead. This is the best news that came out today. So if I was... Oh, I'm not quite there yet. So today I will be hitting the 878k mark, which is the original finish mark if you did it on Dusk. No, Jesus. No, I'm just fat, bro. So yeah, 878k would have been the finish mark if I was playing on the Dusk playthrough. What I've learned is that I am playing on the Dusk playthrough. I'm not a fucking idiot. I didn't go back, start again, and then still choose the wrong playthrough. When they made Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, they changed the XP values. Nobody has changed that in any of the guides. They've updated the guides to make like Final Mix versions, but all they've done is copied the XP values over. There is no guide anywhere that has the correct XP values for Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Fucking boom. I'm not an idiot. That's all I care about. So 878k was never a thing. The fact that I'm hitting it this stream means nothing. I mean, it was a thing. It was a thing on the PS2 version. So if you want to beat my record, go back and play it on PS2. You'll have a much better chance at it. Although... I don't think, yeah, it'll be pretty hard. Cheers. I don't know which version of Kingdom Hearts on PS2 has the lower XP value though. It could be the one that doesn't have the tech boosts, which, unlucky, that's still not going to be faster. But if it does have tech boost and on PS2, then that is definitely the way to set this record. I'm pretty sure it was the PS4 release where they changed the XP values. But yeah, it took a bit of digging today to just like figure that out. I was like looking through it, like, come on, surely somewhere there's someone who mentions a night playthrough, and it literally says you start in the middle of the night, and that is dusk. You son of a. Yeah, same. This is fun. And we were talking about it today. I was talking about it with the missus, how heaps of people jump in here and they're like, oh, you're so patient. Incredibly patient to do a stream like this. I am the least patient person I know. Like, straight up, I notice it everywhere. The slightest, like, ticking noise, I'm like, the fuck is that? After, like, 2 seconds of it, I'll hear a kid, like, laugh. I'm like, what the fuck? Don't laugh. Stop it. Don't make a single noise that annoys me. Cheers. It's nothing to do with patience. And I know what it is. My biggest flaw. I'm incredibly, incredibly stubborn. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm too stubborn to let it go. I can't quit. I quit once, and it's fucking ruined me for ages. So now I'm too stubborn to give up on it, and I'm gonna keep doing it. It sucks. There's nothing to do with patience. Oh, It was like yesterday. I was chilling in here, just playing a bit of Lost Ark during the day. I'm like, what is that kid saying? I can hear a kid outside my fence, and he's saying, it sounds like he's speaking Japanese. And he's like 4, and he's just saying this random phrase that makes no sense. And he'd say it every time he throws the ball. I'm like, okay, he did that. That's weird. Don't really understand that. And then about 3 seconds later, he does it again. I'm like, right, okay, just a weird kid. I can tolerate this. What the fuck? 3rd time, bro. Had enough. Absolutely had enough. Like, what are you up to? Just throw the ball, shut your mouth. Cheers. Jeez. Now just verbally abuse them in real life. Bro, tonight I threatened my boy with a cuddle, if you want to know how abusive I am. He was angry at me and he's like, I don't want to cuddle tonight, Dad. And then he was crying. I'm like, if you don't stop crying, I will come in there. I'll come in there right now and I'll cuddle you until you stop. And he's like, no! Still crying, and I was like, here I come! Big old cuddle until he stopped crying. Easy. Easiest win. Big Dad wins. One of those smother cuddles, eh? Little pillow over the face cuddle. No more crying! Easy. Oh, he's gonna be... Yeah, he is. It's not like they give me a manual and teach me how to do this. As long as he's less traumatized than me, I've done alright. Yeah. The game as well. I've actually got the manual here. It doesn't say how to leave Destiny Island. I had it out the other day. Someone, me, has tidied my room very slightly. Well, I mean, I've seen some instructions, like those little pictures, and it's like, bath your child like this, not like this. Like, wash your child like this, little sink, not like this, washing machine. Those were very helpful guides. Yeah, no more floor lollies at the moment. Because when I got my new phone, I got a new vacuum cleaner as, weirdly enough, like a freebie with it. I was like, got a vacuum cleaner and a lamp. Bit weird. Lamp's confusing. Like, I've got a light. What do I need a lamp for? But it's got a wireless charging thing on it, so it's kind of helpful. And I mean, the missus is chuffed. I get a new phone, she gets a new vacuum cleaner. Boom. Happy, happy girlfriend. And then next time, she'll get a new phone. She'll get my hand-me-down phone when I get a new one. Exactly. Like, it was that, or I could have got like a speaker from JBL and some like glasses, I think, like glasses with little speakers on the side. Bit weird. And there's some other random kind of these exact headphones actually, and something else weird. Oh, watch. A Galaxy watch. I'm like, oof. I've got a stick watch. I don't want that. Hey, Destiny Core, how's it going? Yeah, got a stick watch. Don't need that. Got the exact headphones. Obviously, I'm not going to get another pair of them. I don't want the JBL speaker. Yeah, not too bad, actually. I'm confused. Way! Right on time. I'm level 96, weirdly enough. Now? Nah, wrong, Dad. You're wrong. Got him. Well played, game. I hope it freezes at 99 with one hit to go. Oh, you're gonna go for the level 100 on Destiny Islands? I can't recommend it to anyone, but go for it. Have a good time. You should be able to do it a bit faster than me if you're more efficient in it. I've been a little bit slow. Mostly just like having little naps during play and like eating and like running away from the fight quite a lot while I try and eat, have time to eat. So there's definitely room for improvement. But it's very boring. I get some music, get something that isn't the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack because it sucks. Because the Heartless are way slower than this. The Heartless give you 1p each, whereas you get, like right now I'm getting 6p per parry. So like in the time that you kill the Heartless, run back to the hut and come back in, I can easily get like closer to 60p versus the how many spawn at a time? There are more Heartless, yeah, but you can't. It's limited, and there's a lot of like downtime when you're running back, going through the hut, and doing that. The speed at which you get this by just parrying Tidus, it's way quicker. So, like, have you killed 6 Heartless? 12. 18. 24. 30. You know what I mean? 36. You just can't kill them at that speed. 42. 48. 54. 60. Know what I mean? I think, it would be tough though. I'd have to actually measure it, because early on, you're only getting 4p per parry, so potentially, I don't know, I'd have to look into it and actually maths it out, but I'm pretty sure this is still faster. They'll be max, so they do level with you even if you haven't got them yet. I'm gonna see, because what I'm gonna do is once I hit level 100, I'm gonna put the no XP ability on, so that technically when I leave Destiny Island I won't gain any XP, as lame as that is, and I'm hoping that that might stop Donald and Goofy leveling up, which would be sick. Yeah, I will. Originally, I was just gonna get to level 100 here, save, and be like, yeah, cheers, thanks for coming, job done, and then stop playing the game. But I've had enough requests that I have to finish the game now, and I will go beat all the secret bosses at the end. There's a couple of other mindless challenges that have been thrown my way as well that I have to do. Like I have to get 100 coconuts before I leave Destiny Islands. I have to beat Riku 100 times. That sort of stuff. Also, thanks for the follow. They start with more XP than you naturally, no matter what level you are. Even with the no XP boost thing on. Because my understanding is if you're doing a level 1 playthrough, they'll also be level 1. But or maybe not, I don't actually know that. That was my assumption. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, well that answers that then. They will be hugely leveled, probably. Oh, they might not be though. Like, they may generate their levels based on what level you are, like when they see... I don't know. I'm hoping to kind of just bug it or something. You beat the desert one, the other 3 you haven't touched. Nice. That desert boss, weirdly enough, is the one that I struggled with. I found that boss by far the hardest. The clock tower one was, once you understood how to do it, it was incredibly easy. How many more did you say there were? 3. Yeah, right, that would make sense. So if you did a Dusk playthrough on a level 1 run, theoretically you'd need more XP to level up. No, exactly, still garbage. You reckon Phantom's the hardest? Yeah, I reckon Phantom was the easiest one, personally. I haven't seen Xemnas at all. I don't even know who Xemnas is from memory, other than I've seen his name and I can see that it's Ansem rearranged with an X, so it's something to do with him. I'm trying to think. The other ones are basically just Sephiroth and Ice Titan, right? Which should be all good. I beat them. The only one I haven't seen is Xemnas. Yeah, Donald is also useless. Yeah, it's alright. I have played Kingdom Hearts 2 before. I just don't remember it because it's been... How long? When did Kingdom Hearts 2 come out? Must be 18 years ago that I played that. Jesus. Fuck me, I'm old. Just don't say anything about Kingdom Hearts 3, I haven't played that yet. Nah, it's alright. It seems like it's pretty obvious from the name anyway, right? Like, I wouldn't have known he's Kingdom Hearts 2's final boss, but like, it's clearly something to do with Ansem because of the rearrangement of the name with the X, which would mean it's Ansem's nobody, right? I mean, I understand. If I was a Keyblade and I saw this kid for 160 hours beating the shit out of his friend with a wooden sword, I'd definitely be like, yeah, he's pretty well trained.
You're going down.
Give him a Keyblade.
Ha! 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 Ha!
But only in that situation. If he's level 100, then absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, like, technically Riku's on a different island, so he's probably the strongest out on that island. He probably deserves a key too. Well, that's it. Who trusts the 14-year-old? Apparently the government does. 14's the age where you're allowed to stay home alone and also look after your siblings. So, everybody, apparently. Yeah, 14 or thereabouts. 5's close enough, eh? Well, I've just got in the shop, it's all good. 12, far out, nice. I mean, legally ours is 14, but illegally 12 happens all the time. Boom, exactly that. That's a good question. 18, but legally, I think any age as long as you've got a parental, like a guardian. I'm pretty sure there's a rule where if your parent is there, you can. And it depends. Only then if the pub sells food. There's like real convoluted ways around it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the if the pub sells food, you're allowed to drink with a parent or guardian. Yeah. So why'd I choose Tidus? Selphie I find incredibly difficult to parry. She's, for whatever reason, she's the hardest for me. She only gives you one P per parry as well, and then obviously 2, 3 as it increases with the tech boosts. Waka is inconsistent, so he throws out like 1P ball most of the time, and then when he does his like hard throw, it's a 2P. So that's the only time that he matches Titus for XP, is that hard throw, but it's nowhere near as quick. And quite often you'll end up stunning him with his ball, which will slow things down as well. Riku, I don't actually know. I haven't looked into Riku very much. He's just difficult to parry, so I feel like it's going to be a lot slower. I can't remember the exact XP values, but I'm pretty sure it's 5p per parry for him, 5, 10, 15, so it would be substantially higher, but I just don't think the rate that you can get them makes it better. I'll find out at level 100 when I go fight him 100 times. Yeah, that's it. And I think you can't really because you don't want to kill them, so you don't want to be comboing them anyway. You want to be trying to hit them once. And I don't know, will Riku, I've never tried, will Riku parry a sliding dash? Because sliding dash may be the answer. And if sliding dash into Riku is a parry, that could quite easily be a much easier way to do this. It's definitely something I should test, and it's something I should have tested about 94 levels ago, 95 levels ago. Actually, no, that's a lie. 84 levels ago when I got sliding dash. Yeah, I'll find out. I'll find out when I fight Riku at level 100. There's a this is this extremely unfortunate thing about this. There's a very high chance that in 12 weeks I'm going to be doing this again. Oh, my life. I've put the submission through to Guinness Records to get the fastest time for reaching max level on the Destiny Islands. For it to be a Guinness record, the application has to be submitted and accepted before the record attempt is made. So therefore this run will not count towards a Guinness record. The current record is 210 hours, 44 minutes and 40 seconds. It is not officially a Guinness record, it's just a internet meme record. But yeah. Yeah, look into records and stuff before you start doing. But yeah, this is a refining run, a wee practice run. It makes it more acceptable now when I get to level 99 and delete the save. I'm just gonna, get to 99, delete the save, and just never be back on Twitch. See you later. You all just got baited. 170 hours of bait. Oh, honestly, it doesn't faze me. I didn't do this for a Guinness record, so I started this and I was just doing it to achieve something that I wanted to do a long time ago, and to get this weight off my chest of a failure that I failed. Like, I didn't do it, I quit. And then I was 10 hours or like 8.5 hours in, and some guy jumped in chat and was like, you know the current record is this, right? I'm like, what? There's a record for this. Interesting. And he's like, yeah, and if you change the run you're on and you do a certain XP, it's actually less. And I was like, wow, this is interesting. What is the current? And I started looking into it. I'm like, you know what? All right, I'll start again. 10 hours in, I was like, I'll start again because I'll change my XP path to save time. The original person did this for the same reason I wanted to do this. Just the achievement of doing it. And he completed it. So he's exactly like the same mentality as me, but he completed it in 2018. And like, he did it at a leisurely pace. It wasn't a speed run. He wasn't trying to get there quick. He was just trying to get there. So he fought Riku. He raced Riku. He fought all three of them, and then individually, obviously. He collected everything. That sort of stuff. Nice. I do not know what that is, but congratulations. Don't say that. You can't say Leon's easy to beat when I'm going to lose to him at level 100. Now, the real reason I'm leveling to level 100 is so that I can do the rest of the game blindfolded. Constantly get lost in like Atlantis and the deep jungle. Do it blindfolded. You can't do it with eyes. Surely doing it without eyes is just as difficult. You can't be any worse, right? If you can't do it. Oh, what a... Cool, man. That that doesn't help me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no idea, man. I've no recollection of, what did you call it? A Germani journal. Hey, you know, when I first started this, someone asked me the question, how many times has someone mentioned Sora's big shoes in your stream? And I said none, and they said, that's weird, that always gets brought up. And now you're the person. You are that person. Congratulations. Nah, he's probably just got tiny little feet. He's just like a late 90s skateboarder. I'm surprised they don't say globe or something on the side. That is an old stack. Really? Yeah, that's right, yep. So yeah, you parry him for 6p. So you can either block, you can parry, or once you unlock sliding dash, that's it. Sliding dash is the key, closes the gap, and he parries you, and you get XP. By far the easiest way. So far about 164 hours so far. Now let us gingerly touch our tips. Points for someone who can name the quote, by the way. Weirdly enough, I don't actually know what that quote's from. I have a feeling it's Your Highness, but I'm not 100%. In your endo. Spear, actually. In this situation, especially, they look like brothers. Cheers. Cheers for jumping in. Fuck. He rushed me, I wasn't ready. Now I'm gonna have floor chips. I swear Titus has this incredible ability to only run forward and not do backflips every time I go to eat or drink. Ah, you pussy, did it wrong. straight up getting this floor chip, eh? Also, having not played Birth by Sleep, who is Terra? I'm assuming it's not like Terra Branford. Wait, is it blonde on Teen Titans? Trying to think, isn't there just so confused? Isn't there like that pink-haired chick and then the weird little floating hoodie wearing black-haired chick? Or is she not black-haired? So confused. Right. I mean, is he really Bestiality Boy if he's the beast? That's like blaming the dog or the horse or whatever your animal of choice is. My mind instantly just went to the deep from The Boys, and every time he gets with chicks and they all just like finger his gills. Squeebo. See you later. I'd probably check tomorrow. There's a good chance I'm going to finish this tomorrow. That's not just a bait either to make you show up. Oh well, let's miss it. You miss it. Imagine watching something for like 150 or 170 hours and then not watching the end. I'm lucky. Nice. You are right. Got him. In that case, well, I mean, technically, I still will finish this Friday then. See ya. Buenos dias. Here's for the raid. Hello. Wish I knew what that said. I'm about halfway to level 97 now. Be about 9k, 10k XP to go. Down.
Oh man, I'm really off today.
There you go, I'll show you how much XP to the next level now. 11,240.
You're going down. You're going down. Ha! 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 Ha!
Just gotta grab another energy drink. Starting to get sleepy. Oh man, is that a YouTube comment? Sorry, I can't hardly see YouTube anymore. I'm mostly streaming on Twitch, man. YouTube's just my dumping ground for VODs. So I can't really see comments very well. But yeah, bro, 96. That's bad. Nice. How's it going, man? Yeah, I was big into YouTube for a little while I wasn't streaming because my internet wasn't good enough. But I got demonetized because I stopped putting up videos and I just couldn't be bothered with it. Twitch is, I don't know, it feels a lot better. It's a lot more user friendly. And I don't know, I seem to get a lot more of an audience when like streaming compared to actually putting up videos. So yeah, YouTube has effectively just become my VOD dumping ground and evidence. The evidence that I've completed this, really. Alright, I'm going to do like 3 or 4 more minutes, and then that is going to be it for the night. Just 1.5 levels tonight, so that it can make the final 2 streams a bit more comfortable. Essentially from tomorrow I'm going to do another 2 levels, and then I'm going to finish this thing up on Friday just in time for the weekend with the final 2. I was tempted to try and push on a little bit tonight and see if I can get another one and then just bang out all 3 tomorrow, but the more I think about it, the worse that'll be, because that means I'm going to be finishing midweek on the tail end of what will essentially be a nearly 8-hour stream tomorrow night. It's pretty hard to stay awake during these because it's incredibly boring, even with nice music and heaps of energy drinks. Yeah, so it's probably better I stick it to 2, and then it's going into the weekend, so at least for the Kiwis and people along my time zone is pretty good. Unfortunately, I can't cater to all time zones. I've got a couple of guys from like Sweden and Spain who are probably just going to miss it due to the unfortunate situation. They are 12 hours behind, so it ends up just impossible to cater to them. Shouldn't be too bad for the States, I'm not sure. I'll be finishing up at approximately like an hour from now, 2 days from now. So in about 49 hours from this moment, I'll be finished with this. Tomorrow's stream will be probably around about the same as tonight, for 4 hours, just over 4 hours. And then Friday night stream will be looking at more. Probably about another 4 hours to hit that level 100, and then some. No, I lied. Tomorrow night will likely be 5 hours minimum, and then Friday night will be between 5 and 8, because I'll do the 5 definitely, get to level 100, and then I'll likely carry on with the other monotonous tasks that I've been requested to do on Destiny Islands. Get 100 coconuts, however difficult that's going to be, we'll see, and beat Riku 100 times. So that'll likely be what Friday night stream entails. Highly likely that I'm going to have a drink of some sort to celebrate hitting level 100, because that is the big part, that is the milestone. It's been a long time coming. Like, oh man, cannot wait for Friday. So glad that I found out today that they changed the total XP required to level to 100. It's no longer 878k on a Dusk playthrough, it's 949k. And no one's updated the guides. Someone needs to update the guides, because they're incredibly out of date, and the total UFC is not what I'm talking about. Total XP values are on the piss. Alright, let's end this thing.
This is it. Oh man, I'm really off today.
Fairly early one tonight, so I can get decent sleep and then get ready for the 2 big ones coming. Alright, there we go. 165 hours and 36 minutes in so far. Total XP 884,248. Level 96. Very, very close actually to bang on halfway to 87. So should be tomorrow will be a nice halfie to get to 87, and then another full level to 88. And then Friday night finishing the job. So cheers for jumping in. Cheers Parada for the raid. Cheers Didorneski. I know he hates that, for the raid as well. Destiny Cora for the follow. Appreciate it. Cheers for jumping in. And I'll see you same time tomorrow night. 2 days left, and then we're done, son. Very cool.